right, let's get started. Good evening, everyone. Hello and welcome. How's it going? Uh, I did update the slide. There's still some old photos in here, obviously, but I changed it, mixed around a few of the photos, and put in some new ones in there. So this is a 10-minute long one, just so you guys know. It's 10 minutes long of a bunch of different photos and all that. I might need to shorten it up a little bit later. It's just so hard because there's like so many great photos, and I want to let you know I've deleted a lot of them. I've deleted so many photos in this entire collage, I guess you can say. But at the same time, like I just don't want to. There's too many good stuff. Too many good photos of everyone. So I don't want to like get rid of anything that happens to be good. It's crazy Nero wasn't even here to listen to her song. She was here. She's on the YouTube side, Quinn. Hey there, Quinn. What's up? Yeah, she was definitely here. Should I have them randomized each time? I do. I actually do that. I randomize them every single time. So like whenever I went around to getting it remade, I literally just like I put in all of the photos, uploaded into the file, and then I was like, okay, well, I'll put it onto this slideshow, which is Canva. And then after that, I was like, all right, randomize it, randomize it, make it go all different places and whoop the whoop. And it did, and it actually did randomize it. The only thing is that like, obviously there's still a bunch of new photos that everyone hasn't got to see yet. And yeah, that's about it, honestly. But yeah, Quinn, she was here for the song. She was definitely here for the song. And I actually like that song. I mean, the first time I actually heard that song was from the soundtrack. When they released the Endwalker second version of the soundtrack, I was like, oh, where this song was at? And I found out it was actually the Society quest inside of Ultimate Duel. And I was like, oh, well, that would make sense how I didn't hear it. Because I haven't done the Society quest in Ultimate Duel. Sorry, Nero. I know you want me to keep doing those, but it's just been a process for me to be able to get so. Alright, I think that's all of the new photos. Well, some of them. There's the Bahamut ones. Yeah. What? Don't judge me. Okay, we got a few more seconds until this is over. Put it on the VOD and all that so that it'll be there if anybody wants to see all the new pictures. But yeah, there's some new ones that came around. Obviously, there are a few where it's like, okay, well, I wish it could have randomized it a little bit better because some of the new ones are at the tail end. But yeah. Good evening. I'm here. But I haven't done the Beast, or not the Beast Tribe, the Society quest. I'll get around to it eventually. I will. But at the meantime, I'm more focused on other pieces of content. Content that I feel like it's a little bit more worthwhile to work on right now. Such as like the Extreme Trials, the Relics. I still have not even got the first stage of the Relic. Still have not. I've just I've still been trying to grind that out and get what I can. It's still a lot of work for me, I will say. Hey Josh, hello, how are you? Good evening. What's the movie for tonight? You watching a movie tonight? Sounds like I introduced some tribes while we're driving home. Oh, really? I mean, well, I want to see if anybody wants to join me for the Valentine's event. But if I will give more people some time for the Valentine's event. What I mainly probably want to do is try to get more of these little pastes. I need to get more of those than anything else, honestly. Doing well, thanks. How's things going with you? Everything's going pretty good with me. I'm doing pretty good. It's been one busy and interesting week, but still doing pretty good. Gwen should get first dibs on the event. Yeah, because he hasn't got to finish it, right? Yeah, I think it's because he hasn't got the finish it for himself. Yeah, I'm still working on some things. I am still working on my glams too, because I've been working on some new ones. I was wanting to try to upgrade and change them out and try to have more universal glam sets. But I haven't found a lot of them that I'm like, this will work with these roles and so on and so forth. So still working on that. There's trees in my face. Yeah, let me enter my house before anything. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh, that's cute. Going on a week-long vacation to visit family. Oh, nice. Well, be safe and have fun. A week-long vacay. Oh, you know what? I can go check out the Domans real quick and see what they got going on. Look at them. But yeah, I think the event's supposed to be going on for some time, so I think you're pretty good. They usually have the events last for like a month. The second step, 200? Yeah, that's what I'm on. And I think Shay was saying there's 2 more afterwards, which is just, ugh. Fine. I'll do 2 more steps. Ah. Take it all. Thank you. Do anything fun for the weekend? I'm gonna go to a candle making shop tomorrow. And after the candle making shop, probably gonna get some dinner. And after dinner, most likely we'll be probably playing Final Fantasy XIV with everybody. That's if we're gonna be ended up doing anything. You got a Palpu fruit for Valentine's Day? Oh, that's cute. That is very cute. I like that. Now your destinies are entwined for eternity. See, I would definitely love to do something like that. But I feel like I'd rather do something like that for someone that I might end up having eternal life with. Because many years ago, whenever I was younger, I did the whole Palpu fruit thing. And I'm no longer dating that girl. And I was like, okay, that kind of defeats the purpose of the Palpu fruit. So it's alright. Next time I do a Palpu fruit, I want to do it with somebody that I feel like I'm gonna most likely marry in real life, just to make it even more meaningful. I don't know, that's just me, because the Palpu fruit's supposed to be like a marriage proposal within the universe, you know. In the Kingdom Hearts universe, a Palpu fruit is like an engagement ring. So that's why I was kind of like, okay, you know what, I'll just wait on that. Are you at 40k gil yet? With the Domans? No. I've hit that a couple of times, but I haven't got it. You know. Yeah, it's sad, but it's okay. That was many years ago when I was younger, so I'm like, alright, I'm gonna really do it for realsy. Later in life when I feel like it actually is gonna matter in some type of capacity. Let me do... I'm gonna do a leveling. Boom, instant Q. You got you a summoner keychain? Oh, that's cute. I like that. A summoner keychain is very nice. Did you give him a samurai or a dark knight to match it up? I might need to turn down the music. I haven't done this dungeon in a while. I like this one. Once we get out of combat, I will turn it down in a little bit. Had to turn up the music for Mass Effect. This is a little quieter than this game. Oh, just not the chains? I think the stones are very nice and cute. I would like to have the stones one of these days. Oh, it's a little Sprout. A little Sprout. Don't worry, Sprout, I got you. You got a professional tank here. Watching it. I'm watching it. Yo, Shay, what's up? But yeah, I've seen that they release keychains and little job stones. I was like, oh, I need to get those one of these days. Well, look how Sprout, we got a badass over here. But how you doing this evening? Did you and Vega do the little event together? Magnetize me, Captain. Magnetize me. Oh man, I forgot how good this song is too. Azure has one for Monk. Oh, that's cool. Honestly, if I were to get the job stones or the keychains, I'll probably just get my 3 roles that I like to play. Bringing them over here again. Scholar of Black Mage, don't even play. You already got 2 out of the 3 wrong. That's probably yours. But definitely not mine. You might be thinking about another streamer. Now, it would most likely be Gunbreaker, Sage, and Viper. Check out them legs. Viper, yeah, called it. Wei Ming. I gotta check out the adventure plates. No adventure plate portrait. Val Mascate? Is that how you say the machinist's name? I have no idea. And then we have Clay Monsar. Oh, that's interesting. Let me see his or hers. I am Lease Fan 5000. Oh, we got a Lease Fan. That's why she kept on cheering for. I don't mind Lise inside of Stormblood. Same thing with Wook Lament. I don't mind her in Dawn Trail, but I know everyone gets their own feelings. Oh, that's a cool one. Food, water, Vieira. What if the world was made of pudding? I have no idea. I wonder if these people are a group. I'm jumping back in. Yo, Rise. Got the rolling R's. Rise, how's it going? Appreciate the raid. Was good. What just happened? Oh, Rise just raided us. That's all. What up, you're back? Was good. Welcome back. I keep on forgetting which way this goes. But yeah, thanks for the raid, Rise. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, there ain't nothing else to this. It's just these guys. But you want me to bring them down there? All right. I think the doorway is right here. Oh, really? Trying to say goodnight to the both of us? Wow. Got that early morning flight. Yeah, I know that feeling. I think that's AoE, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, I love riding planes. They're always so exciting. I don't know if I ever told you guys this, but like I've always wanted to be like a pilot. Fly planes and all that. I wanted to join the Air Force. But then like I had many of my friends try to join the Air Force and they were telling me how complicated it is and I was like, ooh. Alright, have yourself a good night. And safe trip to you. Hopefully it goes really well. So by the way, Rise, how did the rest of your stream go? Not gonna lie, at the end of the night there, I kind of fell asleep, taking a nap after dinner. I was a little exhausted. I'm actually quite glad that it's the weekend right now. I don't have to get up and go to work tomorrow. They don't want any of these goodies. They're just giving it all to me. Hey. Yo, Nero Drim. They're doing the play dead emote that y'all did. Or y'all do all the time. Oh yeah, this is the big pool right here. Oh yeah, I love this dungeon too. It's one of my favorites in Walker. Like the music's good, the boss fights are really good, and of course, the final one is really nice as well. It was a very neat reference that I greatly appreciate. That I didn't even think they would turn into a dungeon boss, honestly. Dun, dun, dun. Same here. Like, I love Final Fantasy X. So I thought it was really cool to see Anima here. I remember the lead up to Endwalker, and I was like having some crazy theories about who Anima was. I was like, oh my gosh, Anima is gonna be like Xenos' mom or something like that, you know. Oh, right. They were standing right in the middle of it. But I'm just thinking that they probably were too focused on other mechanics. Just barely an inch. Surprisingly, me and the red mage got hit by that. Dang it, I hate this mechanic, honestly. Uh-oh. That's a lot of damage there. Go run! That red mage is taking all that damage again. Pity heal. I was all out. And I remember seeing the first time that attack, the little group AoE attack. I was like, oh man, that's the Ion ability. Whenever you summon him. Thanks. Dun, dun, dun. I already got the minion if the minion's here. I don't think I've seen that though. I'll take it anyways. We're selling it all. I feel bad if I end up winning all of those rewards and they were actually needing something. Oh yeah, that's right. You can wear anything you want now. I don't want to look like an Imperial officer. I look like I'm getting ready to storm into Hitler's office and tell him that our plan is in motion. I don't want that. Alright. I finally finished off that quest, so... Well, hello there, Shay. Hi. I was just getting ready to run off to do the relic quest real quick. Breaking and entering. In my house? It's okay, you guys are accepted for it. Well, hey there, Quinn. You looking very colorful today. You look like you getting ready to go do some dancing green. I think it's okay for you guys to break and enter. As long as you don't break anything, you're good. Alright, BRB. I'll be right back. I just want to go and do this relic quest real quick. Storm salute. Yeah, looking good. Looking good, Quinn. Wait, he bought an outfit for that? All right, here's your paste. Where did that? It's like, great. Now go and give me 500 more. Oh, you were lurking outside? Oh no. Oh my gosh, it's another abomination. There. Quite the upgrade, eh? This does feel more dignified in my powers. It feels as though the flame has been kindled within my soul. Speaking more clearly, at any rate, could ye explain to us what's missing, okay? Yeah, they're gonna give us another stage. I mean, Shay, you did tell us that there are more stages to it. I was radiant. Countless thralls were at my beck and call. I must be made beautiful. I tell you, a vision. So I gotta ask, Nero, do you have this minion as well? Bring another 300 portions? Are you crazy, my guy? How about you get your... Alright, whatever. Oh, of course. Bro. Look at him asking for another 300. Where's this slimy thing at? I don't see it anywhere. Eh, whatever. Heading back home. Figure it out. You already have it out? Really? What he said? I saw Tashi's message on Discord. You guys messaging each other on Discord about the music selection. He's in my pocket? Ew, get that thing out of my pocket. I'm back. What's Quinn doing in here? He's been in here for a while. Let me see this thing, honestly. Where is it at? Take care when crafting my vessel. I wish not to face my underlings with an unseemly visage. Okay. Playing hide and seek with Quinn now. Okay, I was like, everyone always goes to my bed. Look. To imagine. Shay, you trying to do the Valentine's Day event with me? I got Quinn doing it with us too. I would like to buy your finest goods. Let's see. Wigging out? Oh no. Hopefully it's okay. I only got this shop guy here that helps me out for crafting and gathering every once in a while. A caramel frap? This is a craft shop. If you want coffee and all that, that's upstairs. No. I actually do need to upgrade a little bit more of this house. It's still bare. I haven't been able to take the time to fix it up a little bit more. Close the register. If I could, I try to set up this food and everything for whenever I want to use it, but I honestly haven't even used it. You came up here for a frap. All right. Where did I put? Ah, here we go. Let me test it out for you real quick. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. I'm pretty sure I had a hand out emote, but I can't remember where I put it. Oh, well, I'll find it again. You said business is slow? Don't judge my business. There you go. You got it right there. Good enough. Hey, Rose, what's up? Good evening. You have a business meeting. Oh, no. A graphics driver update? Oh. Oh, I know that feeling. See, like, before I even end up streaming or anything, I always do a graphics check to make sure there's like an update for it. I do a Windows check, I do a graphics card check, I do a just a basic software check, and it can be because I used to not do it at all, and it got in the way all the time. Every single time it got in the way, and I'm like, daggone it. So from now on, I always check so many different things. I got a checklist of stuff that I go through just to have no interruptions. This blinking black display every 2 seconds-ish? Ew. Ew. Now it's fine? That's good. I know that's gotta suck to be able to have to do that mid-gameplay. You know, honestly, I would love to get an upgrade on my graphics card, but like, sheesh. I've been checking out those prices, and they are not looking good. And the same thing with RAM too. I was trying to actually look into getting more RAM the other day, and it just was extremely expensive. There we go. All right. Queen, you want to run some roulettes with me while we wait for everyone else to join for the event? It's actually quite interesting how good you got that looking, though. Honestly. Oh, that's a Viper set, too. I just noticed. Oh, I didn't know they had a little rose on the back. That's cool. What is that outfit? Try it on? Oh, yeah. Examine. I have to do it in different colors. Not bad. Interesting. What is this even from? Battlefield Rose Coat. I could probably find something to combine with this, maybe. The new Mog one? Beatrix Recolored. FF9, you guess. Yeah, that's what I figured it was an FF9 fit, especially with the Battlefield Rose. But it's a Beatrix Recolored. So, you had to go do... No, I don't think you get glam from that fight, do they? Oh, my phone's going crazy. Oh, I got some text messages. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably look it up later. See about it. Alright. Who wants to join me on this quest? Well, I know Quinn does, so I'm inviting you. Shay, you're here, so you get an invite as well. Does Nero want to? I saw you log in. What we doing? Score. We are doing I could just say it. But I feel like it'd be faster. Because there's a stream delay. Few second delay. There's always a stream delay. Is that cool? Haha, still a free teleport. was like, where does this... Oh, okay. There's like so many people. Oh, it's these kiddos again. The icing on the cake? Oh, they're giving you a cake? An actual cake? What? Wait, is that a tabletop item? Please tell me that's a tabletop item. Multiple servings. I like it. Is Discord on it? Okay, yeah, it is Discord. I was like, why? Okay. Oh, well met, my friend. I am Astrid, emissary of love and adair. That we're still preparing for the main event, okay. I want that casual fit right there. That's why I really want to do this event. More than anything. They are needed. The assistants. Wait, does she have hearts on her cheek? Serve her a generous sized cake. And I'm gonna put that cake right on top of my table. Putting all consumable stuff on my table. Mr. Rogers' sweater. Yeah. Oh, Bruner's here. Oh, hello there. That's funny. We just so happened to run into him here. Wait at the designated area. Okay. Let me see, was Bruno trying to do it? Oh, I just saw spoilers. Spoilers. What is that? Bespoke moment patissers? What is that? Oh, those are cute. French for fancy bakers. Bakers? Oh, okay. I have never heard of that word before at all. But I like these little mammoths. They're actually kind of cute looking. They do look like fancy bakers. Oh, so this is what it is? We're baking a cake together? That's neat. I kind of like that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Rose is here. Well, Rose, you trying to get in on this too? There we go. We got a 4-party. Okay, let me wait. That is a nice outfit. Came looking pretty and ready for the event. All right. Wait, you could do matchmaking for the party? That's interesting. Yeah, cute, the music. The patissier. There's the cake! Oh man, I want those as a little minion. Those things are cute. What is this? Okay. It's a matter of carrying the ingredients from the shelves around the room to central cake stands. Okay. Protect the cake! Protect it! Huh. Oh, Shay look like they already know what they're doing. Oh, there's no sprint. It did! Protect the cake! Okay, berry frosting. Oh, they got AoEs? Right, I don't want to do it with randos. I think it's much better with friends instead. Yeah, I do like this. This is a neat little thing. It's cute. We're almost done making a cake. That's a big AoE. Chocolate hearts? I need it. I can see how this is harder with just one person. Huh. Nibbling will be punished. Cute. Toot toot. Toot toot. They gotta turn that into an actual emote or something. We're done. Nice. Wait, another cake? Oh, okay. The heck? Did he get like boosted? Okay. They look agitated or something. Okay. Let's see, what is that? Chocolate flowers? How many more of those we need? 2 of those? Okay. See, now I'm kind of craving some cake. Use my deep dungeon training? That's true. Yeah. Okay. White Rollin berries? That sounds pretty good, actually. Okay. Pistachio frosting? I don't know about that one. I'm not too big on pistachios. So we gotta make 5 cakes, okay. I'm imagining this is gonna get very difficult. The music ramped up. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna get difficult. Okay. Lemon frosting, we need 4 of those. It might be easier if one of us probably focus on one thing at a time, maybe? Oh wow, they're getting quick. Oh no, I'm frozen. Daggone mammoth. Mammoth Pister. Whatever way you say your name. Get out of here. Oh, there you go. Okay, when you got that one, I'll go for the Rollin berries. Half our time is up? Uh-oh. Yeah, this will definitely be very difficult with just one person. Okay, almonds. Oh, really? Don't mind me, don't mind me. Look, he's trying to get somebody on the up. Almonds, chocolate flowers, okay. Sugar pearls? I think those are just like the most unhealthy things to ever eat. I think they got everything. There we go. Nice. All right, I gotta get ready because obviously they were gonna do another one. There we go. Holy crap! That's a big AoE. Oh, he's running for Shay. Dang, I saw he come running. I was like, yo, look at him. He's just chasing. Dang, that didn't count. Oh, well. I was like, dude, sprinting. They get faster and harder working the more cakes we make? Okay, that makes sense because I was like, sheesh. Dude was looking for blood. Alright, I got all the almonds. The mammoth's juke. I don't know what they were eating. Okay, heart toppers. Where the heart toppers at? Oh, they on the other side of the map. Okay, I just saw them two grab 2, so we'll most likely need 2 more after that. There we go. 2 minutes remaining on the last cake. 2 minutes remaining. Okay, it's not that bit difficult. Holy crap, there's so many AoEs! Oh my gosh. Stop! Where you at? That didn't count? Come on. There we go. Add your choosing of frosting. Oh, so you just add anything for this last one. Okay, where the heart cake? Yeah, I want to add some cute stuff. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Thankfully, I was able to get it. Alright. Chocolate! We gotta add some chocolate! Add more red and chocolate. Oh, lordy. Okay. Chocolate cubes? Eh. Oh wait, I think we got it. Yay, we got it. Yeah, that is gonna be difficult for one person. That was fun. That was fun. I like it. The cake. Look at all them cakes. Alright, I can take a picture of it. I'm gonna take a picture of all these cakes. Alright. G-pose. Zoom in just a little bit. Go up. Gotta get that angle. Need a little light. There we go. Zoom out a little bit. Yeah. It is so nice in here. I like it. One adventure cake. 4 beautiful cakes and 1 adventure one. Hey, don't be mad at our cake. That's a masterpiece of a amalgamation of things. Alright. Thanks everyone for the help. Greatly appreciated. Let no mammoth go unpunished, Kupo. Yeah, keep an eye out. I did not do any of that. I just thought whatever was the closest, I'd go for it. He's over here like, yeah, strategize your paths and you should be able to get it. I was like, there was the 4 of us and we were able to just, go with whatever's the closest and finish it. Give me my cake. Oh, wrong one. Okay, where do we gotta go? He's on the other side of the world. Now, I like something like that. I want them to do more events like that in a way. You know, something that you could do like a 1 to 4 player type of activity where you all come together and try to do something similar in a way. I like that. It's more unique instead of just go talk to this person, do this and that, you know, so on and so forth. The ring maze? I don't think I remember the ring maze. Most V-Day ones are nice. The Fortune one is nice. Remember Labyrinth? No. Hey, Dine, what's up? Come quietly or I'll pull off your palm? Oh, yeah. Who in the name of good King Moogelmog? Good King Moogelmog was relevant 10 years ago. Hey Maurice, how's it going? You ran through a maze with a tether and have to match cards at the end. Oh, I don't think I've got to do that one. That sounds cool. See, they're making me want to have some cake. I'm probably going to go buy a cake tomorrow. No real particular reason, just buying a cake. Chilling like a villain? Hey, I feel that. It's a weekend, perfect opportunity to be chilling. Why wait? Have a cake delivered? I don't want to pay for delivering. On a cake? The cake would be... It will cost me $20 for the cake. And then another $20 for it to be delivered. That's like $40 for one cake. DoorDash is extremely expensive now. It used to not be too bad during the pandemic days. But I guess it got very popular. Yeah, look at all these cake. It just makes me want to have some. I haven't had any cake in a while. You know, I just realized that Moogle's palm is a heart. Well, I would definitely probably take that opportunity if it gives me any good reason to do it. Like, if I can probably get more cakes by doing the little quest or the event, Valentine's Day chocolate by completing. Okay. Oh, okay. Gear and items. All right. You can't see them. Wait, what? There are a lot of NPCs around the cakes when you get out of the cutscene. How long does it take to finish the event? I think it literally only took us about 15 minutes or so to do, maybe 20. Let them eat cake, it's worth it. Okay. Have you noticed you can't see them all though, because you haven't done some quests? It's fast minus the cake part. True. Oh! Okay, well, I do know him. And that's the warrior one. Yeah, I'm missing some NPCs. Because I see some of them, but not a lot of them. It's interesting seeing him here. Okay. Wait, so how do I get the out? Oh, 150 chocolates. Where is the event person? There we go. Now let's head to the pastry. Here we go. Oh, it doesn't cost that much to get everything. Sweet. Gimme. 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 What is this? Oh, an alternate color. Oh, you can get the female version. Okay, that's cool. It's cool they even give you that option. I'll grab the hat. And let me see what this even look like. Yeah, of course I'll grab that. I don't know about the skirt though. I'll pass on the skirt. I haven't even tried what these look like. Can't even color them? Oh yeah, you can change the color of them. Okay. I miss Sado? Wait, Sado was there? Grab everything because you can go in the armorer. That's true. You know what? I might as well grab this because I do have a female character. I could probably trade it to them. Never know what a Fantasia one day. That's true. All right, give me that. Give me the music. Give me more music. All right, you can get everything after one event, in a way. Valentine chair. More cake. Ooh, I do want that. Yeah, give me that. Valentine rug. Okay. Yeah, I might as well just get everything. Dun, 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 dun. My inventory is almost out. There we go. Give me more cake. Gives me all the cake. How many can I get? Let me give him one more cake. Instant. What? Do we bring the rug Beto back? I could care less about these little poppers. Wait, appeals to her audience with flourish? What you doing, Shay? Oh yeah, I forgot I have other items in my inventory too. Look at this well-organized inventory. Don't you love it? Such a well-organized inventory. If I got one table, I might as well get more chairs. One more chair. There. At least 4. Okay. You think we do? No, don't clean my inventory up. Come hither, sir. We must feed the fandom. Oh, I do like aura ladies. Oh, they're... No, I did see them, but I thought they were different NPCs. Oh, they're dressed up. Cute. I do like the aura ladies, though, I will say. Okay, that's neat. Like, I thought they were different NPCs. I didn't think they were, the actual characters. Just dressed up. Alright. Yeah, I've seen these two. Oh, okay, I see. These guys are dressed up as well. Old V-Day event people? Talk to him? Okay. I do remember that. Cute. Wait, can I not talk to the... Okay, you can only talk to the event characters. Okay. Well, that's nice. Crap dad and daughter. Yeah, I did see this one. I wouldn't say crap dad and daughter because, you know, they were doing the best they can. You know, honestly, I can't even remember who these were. The NPCs from last year. I definitely do not remember these two from last year. They're on the poster too. He's working at his worst dad award. Oh no. He did his best. The noble lady and the poor guy. Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember them. Completely like forgot about them. Dive into the cake. Can I even? Oh, I can't. You can't jump into the cake. I am cake. I am cake. Wait, what's over here, Nero? You sending me to the back rooms? I don't see nothing. Nope. They must be from, like, way before I even did any of the events in this game. Because I would definitely say I didn't start doing many of the events of this game until maybe, like, after Shadowbringers. Shay doesn't see them? Really? So must not have done that one? The ones on the benches? Yeah. Nope. Nobody's here. I do see 2 people here. But nobody here. Shay, do you see anybody? And these must be either these are like different quests or maybe earlier events that I haven't done yet. I do see this person. Oh, I remember her actually. Yeah, I actually remember this lady. Goldsmith lady. You don't see them either, too? The two from the benches are the Dawn Trail quests. Ah, I see. Yeah, I haven't done very many Dawn Trail quests. Still pretty new. Honestly, a lot of side quests and stuff I haven't really done, really. Take a picture of the weird ones in the corner. Okay. 2 years ago, quest of V-Day Choco? Oh, I did get this one. That's my main chocobo, yeah, that's my main chocobo barding. Because I actually really like that one. That may have been my first Valentine's Day event. I'm gonna say. That was probably my first one. Because I saw the chocobo barding and I was like, ooh, I want that so badly. And I went to go do it. Ew, there goes that slimy thing again. Get that thing out of here. Yeah, I don't see any NPCs. You'll post it? Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at it in just a moment. So are like all these benches supposed to be filled up? Because if all of them are supposed to be filled in some kind of way, then yeah, I guess I can see that. If you've been playing the game for a long time, I guarantee you there's probably like so many NPCs here. Alright, I gotta clear my inventory up. It is looking like a mess right now. Let me run to... Actually, I'm gonna run home. So I can put in the housing items. I saw that person checking me out. Okay. Housing items. Cake! I'm gonna put the cake right. Holy crap, that is huge. That's a lot bigger than I expected. What if I try to put it on the counter? Oh no, that does not look right on the counter. Okay, I might need to make a cake table. That thing's huge. Kirk. There we go. And the rest of these we can store. Well, let me take a look at this rug. What does this rug look like? Well, the rug don't seem too bad. I could probably have that at the entrance, maybe. I don't know. There's too many mixed theme things. I need to, like, get my place together. I'm gonna keep the cake, though. The cake is gonna stay. Oh, I remember that one. Okay. I gotta find a good spot for you. Maybe... right there for the time being. Love it. Actually, I think I'm gonna go to Doma and just give them all this stuff. Cake is freaking huge. I might as well try to get rid of the rest of my chocolates as well, so I'm gonna end up going back, maybe buying more cake. Just buy a bunch of cake. That's really all I'm gonna do, is just buy a bunch of cake. Tashi logged in. Hold on. It's no longer raining. Hey, what you doing over here, Nero? You trying to buy more stuff? I don't need another table or chairs. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy a bunch more cake. You bought the table? Okay, nice. I do like the table. Cake. Okay. I'm actually quite surprised that they gave us just enough to buy everything. Plus more if we wanted to. I'm very surprised about that. Like, I honestly thought they will only give us enough to be able to get some stuff. I didn't think they would let us buy all of it. You get less chocolates for completing less cakes. If you don't fail, you don't do less than the max. Oh, okay. That would make sense. Yeah, I figured that if I did it by myself, it would probably cost more work. It's Tashi! Ah! Alright, I'm going back to my house to drop off these cakes. I end up getting more of them maybe a little later. Anybody want to run some more roulettes before we do some Doom Train? Yeah, I need to go to... I wish we had a glamour chest inside of houses. It just doesn't make any sense not to give you a glamour chest in your own house. Like, if there's one request I want to give to Yoshi P and his team, is to please let me be able to have a glamour chest in my house. Instead of having to run all the way to not an FC, but a run to an inn every time. It's a very colorful person. Another very colorful person. Music row vendor. Hold on a second. Did I buy all the stuff from you? Yes. Okay. I think I had Nero show me that a while back ago. Goodbye, cozy Valentine. I gotta figure out a good occasion. As a matter of fact, why not wear it now? You know, it's Valentine. Wear the Valentine event. Yeah, we can put it here. Let's see. I think I like that one more. Not the armorer? I don't know. I'm always so used to doing it in the dresser instead. Store an item. Yeah, I'm always so used to doing that. They die different? In the armorer, they die different? What? The tops die differently. Like, I've always known to do it like this. I didn't think to put them anywhere else. Because I tried to figure out the armorer thing, like, years ago. And I was like, I have no idea how this works, so I'm just not gonna bother with it. Guess I could give it a try since, you know, it's new. Yeah, I guess we can. Excuse me. What was the name of these? Yeah, cozy Valentine shoes. All event stuff can go in the armorer. Mog Station 2. Wait, Mog Station 2. Placing it in the armor will reset its spirit balance to 0. Okay. So how do I create glamour plates then? You can pull from it when you go to plates. I don't see it. The button on the bottom, open armorer, okay. Wait, so these are for seasonal artifact armor, seasonal gear 1, 2, 3, 4. Achievement exclusive. I have no idea how this works, and I didn't even know this was a thing. Well, how am I supposed to know? They don't let me just be for real. This game does not go into good detail about some things. It does not go into good detail for some stuff. Wait, Shay, you didn't know too? You bet all my armorer stuff is in your dresser? Most likely. Yeah, I had no idea this was even a thing. Like your swimsuits and Halloween things. Yeah, a lot of them are. Because I didn't think that they go in the armor chests. So is it only seasonal stuff that goes in here? What is this artifact armor? What is that? I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of cleaning. Probably class gear? That's a good point. So would that be like... Wait, how much space is even in this? Is the armor... Does it have a certain amount of space? Or is it unlimited space? Some class gear advanced mog station. If you look at an item with your cursor and it pulls up the little window with the description, there's a 3 icon at the top right of the little window. If you hover over an item, it tells you if you can go into armor. One of the more... Okay. One of the icons signifies diable, one signifies dresser outfit, and one signifies can go into armor. Okay. Hey, look, there's Drim's name down there. Okay, so glam dresser. What is the first one? Is that diable? First one's diable. Second one's glamour dresser. The third one armor. Right, top right. Wait. The left icon means it can be put on the FC crest on it. Middle icon is dresser. Right icon, it goes into armor. Okay. So the first one on the left is FC crest. That's an interesting choice. If there's a plus on the dresser, it means it's an outfit, so you can collapse a set gear into one slot. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that was not very widely explained to me. So I kind of wonder about a bunch of stuff, really. So glamour. Glamour. There's a plus on the glamour chest. What does that mean? A plus on it. I don't see any armor or stuff, though. Valentine forget-me-not ribbon hat? This is a good example? Okay, I see. Yeah, that has the armor chest on it. Well, daggone, that definitely helps. Okay, this doesn't tell me anything. So my little ladies' day hat. Interesting. Some of them outfits glamour ready item. Glamour ready item. Okay, yeah, that could go into armory chest. Restore. I don't know what the ribbon does. I'm just grabbing the ones that feels like event items. I feel like this is probably gonna take me a while. I'll have to do this off stream, honestly. Tomberry hat. Wait, hold on. That means you can collapse the whole set into one and save some dresser slots. Go over to the chocobo hat. Alright, well, I didn't pull it out. My bad. Tomberry hat. Okay, I already pulled that out. My bad. So I'll go over here to this. Wait. View outfit glamour ready items. Ew. Okay. I'm definitely gonna save so much more space. If you do view outfit glamour ready item, you can see all the pieces you need to collect to fit it into one slot. Yeah, I didn't put anything in my armor. Like I couldn't figure it out for the longest time. I was like, what the heck is this even for? It doesn't look like I could put anything in it, so I was like, all right, well, you know what? I'm gonna just leave it alone and figure it out later. Never could figure it out, honestly. Can I just do it like a put all in there? Okay, hopefully that didn't destroy my plates. Okay, it didn't. That's good. Alright. I'll worry about it later. Let me get my Valentine's fit going. I'm gonna actually keep the Little Ladies Day hat because, yeah. Keep the Little Ladies Day. It only makes sense to keep that one. Which one should I do with these? You all said they die differently, so I have to see which one might be fitting. Honestly, I don't know if I can do those pants. I don't know if I can do those pants. I might have to do a different Valentine's pants. I'll keep the shirt, though. Let's do... You can keep the pants as is. Matter of fact... Let's do that. If you take all those pieces out of the dresser and then hit the little chest to the right of the item, you can put all of them together to combine. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and take a look at that. I think I saw your dresser was at 793 out of 800. Tell us what it is when you clean it off stream. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know. Wear the pants? I don't want to wear the pants. The pants don't look good to me. Coming to know you, orchestra roll? Wait, oh. I'm looking at two different chats. Okay, so if you take those pieces out of the dresser, then hit the little chest to the right of the item, you can put them all together to combine. It's already triggered? Okay. Pants doesn't look good on me. Alright, stud. Calm down with the wrist. I don't like the pants. They didn't look good on me. I wanted something different. Yeah, let me put the 2B leggings on. I think that's going to be very fitting, you know? I don't know, it might be better just to put on the 2B leggings. Not the 2B leggings, but the, yeah, those are okay. I could probably work with that. Just change the color of them. Alright, let's check out some shoes. Some shoes. Let me see these shoes again. Good lordy, no thank you. That looks redonkulous. We're going with something else. Nope. 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 Nope, nope, nope. 2B boots. Yeah, let's go to 2B boots. I'm not too sure about that, honestly. We're non-2026 event pants. I was like 6 when that was popular. The shoe song? I knew about the shoe song. That was like the first YouTube video I've ever saw besides potatoes, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a shoe. Like, come on. Potatoes, potatoes, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em. I wonder if those videos are even still up. Yeah, I think those shoes are fine. Let's just change the color of these pants. Save. You know me, I gotta get my colors. But which red? It's West Red, Dalamud. Let's check that one out. There's wine red as well. Let's pull that out too. Blood red. I don't know about blood red. Okay. So many reds, right? Old magic to you? What does YTMND mean to you? I don't know about that one. Honestly. That one definitely doesn't sound very familiar to me. Wait, you telling me this little... Oh, yeah, that's true. That ain't... Yeah, we can throw that back in there. Let's see white. White's not too bad. Black is obvious. Reflect. I think I kind of like it with the white. Yeah. Okay, what does this look like? Black? Red? Might as well keep... Well, no. Yeah, we could keep that red. But let's change... Honestly, we can just keep it as it is like that. Okay. Shoes. I can go with that. Yeah, looking good, Joker. I'll take it. You wish you had these many reds. Not bad. Perfect for the Valentine's Day. Yeah, I think the ring's alright. We can keep the ring. Cool. Hey, Azure, what's up? How are you? Why don't you just test dive before grabbing them? You do not? Well, you know, I like it. I think it's fine. Because testing it and then be like, alright, this is good enough for me. And going from there. Sometimes I do test it before actually grabbing them, but I felt like it was faster just grabbing them and then dyeing it. But what you been up to, Azure? How's it going? Okay. What were you posting in here? This is a good example. Found those new song scrolls in Gardania as an achievement vendor. Oh, they got new songs. Okay, well, I gotta go grab those then. Alright. So the schedule for tonight is a little bit more roulettes before the night's over with. And then, ooh, I actually like... Hey, yo, I like the way that she has that. Hold on, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. I like that way. I actually like that version more. I like that version more. But let me grab these songs first, and then I'll go, right here? Yeah. Oh, shoot. Sorry about that. Answer the question. The ceiling? Oh, no. Glam MV? A little bit. They figured out a good way to do it. It's okay. I'll figure it out. Just got home, so been debating on what to do for dinner. The tale is old as time. Dinner. What are you craving? You thought I was above it? If I have some inspiration on something, I'm going to get it. Hey, new songs, okay. Return to Oblivion. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a lot of good ones there. Pop my musical nope. Yeah, you gotta eat. Gotta eat. Cake for dinner. Cake would be great, but like I don't think you could have that for actual dinner now. Let's see. Maybe teriyaki shrimp may be a good one. Ooh, that do sound pretty good, actually. I actually made teriyaki chicken and stir fried rice the other night, and that was my leftovers for today. And I had it for dinner. Not dinner. I had it for lunch for today as well. But that's what I had. So teriyaki chicken with stir fry rice. And it was fire. They added 2 songs that Gordania was like, where the heck are these? Oh, that's a good point. The watering can emote from here? I think so. No, I don't. Well, thank you for letting me know that. Ray, Crusader uniform voucher exchange for 1 new item Crusader flippery. I have no idea what that is. Oh, thanks for letting me know about the watering can one. Thank you. I can actually do that emote. Musical chairs. Yeah, it does sound good. You're regretting your dinner. What you end up having for dinner, Tashi? Not Tashi, dying. Alright, I gotta do more glamour plate stuff. Gotta change my glam once more. The skimpy swimsuit? Is that what it is? We got people thirsting? You could be thirsty? I'm already very thirsty. Pretty sure, okay. You can water them now? Oh yeah, that's true. I could go around watering everybody. Where my water emote went. Wouldn't be in music, would it? It is. Interesting. I'm running out of space. I gotta give up something. give up the lolly hope. There's like one other emote that I need to look for. Oh, here we go. Hand over. Okay. Wait, where'd you end up getting the food from, Dine? If you haven't eaten it in 20 years, then that definitely makes sense, because there's probably a good reason why you haven't ate there in a while. We need to go to the Adventurers Guild. Water our streamer, fellow Tokyo champs. He's dying of thirst. Oh no, with the thirsty. Okay. A button thing for emotes? You talking about like this? I mean, I could. That's what my initial thought was. I was like, oh, you know, I can probably throw emotes in that. But I think I'll figure that out later. The extra panel? Wait, which extra panel? Edit. I'm curious because you said they die differently. I did see someone with a black one. Let me see this one real quick. Ooh, I do like it like that. That's actually pretty nice. Let me preview it. Yeah, I think I like that more. There we go. I gotta figure out why it's not working on my glam, my portrait. Raymond, hey, how's it going? Why Final Destination online? Final Destination? I hope not Final Destination. You know, I haven't seen those movies in such a long time. I used to grow up and watch those movies. The thing you just did, question answered. The white, wait. Oh, the white does look nice. Oh, thank you. I agree. Did you test the two tops to see which dye you like better? I did. And I think I like this one more. Probably about the buttons. Oh, this thing. So the extra menu thing that your jobs are in. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Yeah, they actually finished it. And I like it. I like how this is. I'm gonna change up some stuff. Like, I might end up making, like, another one. And probably throw it somewhere on here. So I can save up more room. Yeah, I'm gonna use a tab for, like, emotes and all that. I think you can have multiples of these command panels. Like, I think you can have multiple different ones. Let me see. Test that theory out. No, you can only have one. Okay. I don't know. What is this, Sub menu settings. Oh, shortcut 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. So I might end up changing it up to where, like, maybe my jobs are not going to be in here. I can have my jobs on my hotbar. And I can put my emotes in here instead. So what is this? This is a 5x5, so this is 25, 50. It's about 100. So yeah, that's not too bad. That's 100 emotes I can have in one little tab. Instead of having all my jobs in here, I could probably just put all my emotes and then put my jobs that I have, what I did previously, where they were just on my hotbar. Hydration is needed. Another one? No, thanks. More tabs everywhere. There are lots of tabs. Oh, there's another thirst? Jeez, you guys are wanting me to drink so much. It's just water. I was drinking some hot chocolate earlier, but my hot chocolate's all gone now. It's all gone. My A cup. Ah, water is better? Yeah, I always got water with me. No worries. Plenty of water. Plenty of water. Does thou even hydrate? I do hydrate. I try to hydrate as much as I can. Uses us like 4 thirsts. Water is better. I definitely do agree. Water is good. The point's right. I mean, yeah, go ahead. Use as many of the points you want. Wait. Oh, Dine. Wait, I'm so sorry, Dine. You banned wearing non-2026 event. Okay. Well, this ain't an event pants. So, it's actually a regular pant that you get from wearing, from the, what is it called? Island Sanctuary. These are Island Sanctuary pants, so they're not event pants. So I'm not cheating your little thing. I'm going to drink, Nero. I was just trying to explain myself to Dine because he banned the non-2026 pants. I just drunk like 16 times. Sheesh, bro. I'm gonna have to get more water after this. Ah, oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, y'all wasting y'all cooking points. Y'all goofy. One more? Alright. There you go. Chug it up. Another. I gotta do like a chat's gotta drink. Every time I drink, you gotta drink something. Oh, lordy, there go another one. There you go. I'm about almost out of water now. Because y'all want me to drink all that. How much do I got left in this, really? Yeah, I about almost ran out of water. Off of all of that. And I do big jugs. Big chugs. Sure, thirst. Cleanse your thirst. Okay. I'll probably get more water in a bit anyways. It's all good. I forgot what I was trying to do. I'm just gonna teleport back home. We're so caring. Well, thank you. I'm well hydrated. What you mean to say is thank you? Well, yeah, thank you. Excuse me. I'm losing my memories from drinking. I think that's actually a thing. I think I remember hearing that you can have some type of, you can either drown yourself from drinking too much water, or you can have like some type of memory loss or something. I remember hearing something of it. Even the streamer needs healing, that's true. There's a cat in the bush. A lone cat in the bush. A bush cat. There, I pet the cat. Alright. Yeah, water poisoning, yeah. Because I seen a video of somebody having that. And I was like, is that even actually a thing? But it's true, yeah, you can get water poisoning. It's actually crazy. That's if you drink too much water. For pets, I give wisdom. Wait, what kind of wisdom? Your wisdom is... I'm not. I'm not. I did not even ignore the stream at all. Didn't even ignore it at all. I've been paying attention. My wisdom. What kind of wisdom is that? I want a refund. It was during the launch of the Wii? Really? For my will to be hydrated? I feel very hydrated now. Really? The cat of the bush. Praise be the cat of the bush. I got one too. Where mine at? There we go. Oh wait. Alright, we're gonna have to clean this up real quick. You got better wisdom? You have the high ground. Oh, Nero, y'all made some good pictures on the Valentine's Day event. That's some really good pictures. I'm gonna go look at the Discord ones, see what y'all end up doing. I am not photogenic, so obviously my photo is not as good as that. Impart upon your wisdom? Wait, what do you want? If you have a sword that falls out of your hands, then that sword is not yours. If you have a sword that falls out of your hands, then that sword is not yours. I guess that makes sense because it probably means you're not meant for it. Wasn't there something like she went to the bathroom, she was disqualified, so there was that too. What? Oh, you're talking about the water competition. She got disqualified just because she went to the bathroom over drinking water? That sounds ridiculous. A little bit over the top. That's just crazy to even think about. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. All that over a Nintendo Wii. And I like the Wii, but I don't think the Wii was like that great of a console. So to risk your life over a Wii was a bit much. Dang. She done missed out on the Switch. I should have not said that. The far more better console. Wii Sports was worth it. Wii Sports was good. I would definitely say when I had a Wii, the most game I have ever played was Wii Sports. You play that bowling mini game? Strike! Like everyone knows about Wii Sports. She was getting it for a gift for her kids. Oh, that's so sad. Oh. During the time the stocks were all out and people were going nuts. I see. That is true. Because wasn't that during the stock market crash? That was during the market crash in 2008, right? Or was that before? No, I think that was during the market crash of 2008. You don't think overhydration is common knowledge? Yeah, you don't hear too much about it. Yeah, I agree, Nero. You shouldn't put yourself in that position just to get your kids some type of console. Like, I wouldn't risk my life to make sure my kid was able to get something. I would try to figure out some type of way to give it to them, but I wouldn't, you know, sacrifice my life. Overflowing her blood cells to where they couldn't go through the veins. Yikes. Jingle All the Way. I haven't seen that movie. I don't think so. Doesn't sound very familiar to me. So Arnold went to go do something similar for Christmas. I would not press it dying. If some random person dies and I get a Wii for my kids, I wouldn't do that. Life is too precious. Well, there are some evil people in the world that I feel like they don't deserve their life anymore, based off of making everyone else's life miserable. But still, at the same time, life is too precious. I wouldn't want to press it because it could be any random person. It could be some really good person, you know, trying to live their life. I feel like that's worse than the death note, you know? The death note is, of course, you're choosing. But this is a button that just randomly chooses somebody. Yeah, Azure, you should go get something to eat. I don't want you to starve tonight. $1 billion instead of a Wii. True. If it's $1 billion, it'll be a completely different scenario. Or the one where you can choose to take an amount of money or press it on the next one you think needs it more. So like, oh, you can either take this money as it is, or it doubles for the next person. Kind of like that type of scenario, because I've been seeing that a whole lot. 250 points on Azure. Stay hungry, friend. Yeah. I just spent 250 points to get Azure to eat something. Yeah, good social tests. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good social test. We found Ant's price. I still wouldn't push it. Even if it does give me $1 million, dude. Because, like, I don't know. That's still someone's random. That could be anyone, you know? What if it happens to be you? Because it doesn't specify who that random person could be. It doesn't say, like, it could be any random person in the world except for you. So what if you push that button and that random person just happened to be you? Or someone you care about? Then it sucks. You'll dance all over that button for $1 million. That's fair. That's true, yeah. It's the consequences of it, I guess. It'd be a very, it'd be a very nasty trick. Because if it was made to be randomly selection, and you're still part of that random selection, that's a huge risk. I still think it's a huge risk because it's a random generation. Like, you don't even know. It could happen. It could be you. It could be your brother, your sister, your mother, your father. It could be your boyfriend, your girlfriend, your significant other, your grandmother, your aunt, uncle, grandfather, whatever. It could be anybody. Anyone that you care about. And you just randomly pressed it. Including yourself. So I don't know. Think your family is set. That's true. That is true. If you look at it that way, if you push the $1 million, not the $1 million, the $1 billion button, and it takes your life away, then obviously, yeah, your family be set. But I would think that you'll have to sign a waiver. You know, you'll have to sign like a waiver for it to be like, all right, hey, if you happen to pass away by chance of this button, who would you give this money to? And I will definitely think twice about giving that money to somebody, because I know some people would do some dirty stuff with it. Tetsuya no More disappears. Ant buys Kingdom Hearts. I don't think $1 billion will be able to buy Kingdom Hearts. And also, I won't want to do that. And don't get me started with Kingdom Hearts. I feel like you want me to talk about Kingdom Hearts, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm extremely frustrated with Final Fantasy right now. I was almost thinking about not playing Final Fantasy tonight. I'll be for real. I was almost getting ready to say I'm not gonna play Final Fantasy tonight because I'm just so upset with Square Enix and Final Fantasy at this current moment. But I was like, nah, let me go ahead and play it. Local friendly neighborhood reminder to spend your points on cooking stream. Yep, that's true. Do so. Do so that we could be able to have a cooking stream. I do want one, like really badly, so I kind of want you guys to hit it. Don't take it out on 14. Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense because 14 is also a victim in this situation too. What happened? No more Final Fantasy until Kingdom Hearts 4. In a way, I kind of think so. We're making the money for them to remake 7. That is true. Yes, that is literally the reason why I'm upset right now. That is literally the reason why I'm upset. The reason why I'm so upset is because, like, Final Fantasy 14 is literally the money maker for Square. And they don't put any money... They do put money back into Final Fantasy 14. But you could clearly see during post-Endwalker that from post Endwalker to right now, you can clearly see that so much of the money that they made, they put into Final Fantasy VII. And also the development of how fast they're working on Final Fantasy VII makes me think, like, I don't know if this is actually true. Like, I know some aspects of it is true, but some of it, I don't know if it's like 100% true. But I do know that they have pulled some developers from other parts of Square Enix to come over and help them work on Final Fantasy VII. I know they have, because they have pulled team members from Kingdom Hearts several times. There's been too many times where the Kingdom Hearts team has came over to help out Final Fantasy 7 and 16. And I'm extremely upset because we're almost a whole entire decade since the last time we had a Kingdom Hearts game. And I'm over here hearing, oh, we might get more Final Fantasy 7 Part 3 stuff this year. And I'm like, okay, that's exciting. But at the same time, I'm very pissed off because, like, I know that Final Fantasy 7 is their golden child. They made so much money off of Final Fantasy 7. And that was, like, their most successful and the change of direction for the company. But at the same time, why are you neglecting all your other IPs? Like, you're neglecting Final Fantasy 14, you're neglecting Nier, you're neglecting the Kingdom Hearts, and it just really pisses me off, like, how much effort, how much marketing, how many interviews, and how much they're talking about it, and how they're saying, like, oh, they're moving so forward with Final Fantasy 7. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Final Fantasy 7. It was the first game I have ever played. It's the first game I have ever seen in my entire life. But I am beginning to actually hate that IP because of how much they are deciding to push everything else towards the side and only focus on Final Fantasy 7. It's extremely frustrating. Because, like, how are you able to get an entire AAA trilogy out before the next Kingdom Hearts title? Like, seriously, I haven't had a Kingdom Hearts game since 2020. I miss playing a Kingdom Hearts game. I really do. And I know so many people say, like, oh, just play other games. Or maybe just, like, replay the Kingdom Hearts games. I played each and every single one of them so many times already. I've already played so many of them. So many. Like, look how many hours I have of... Where is it at? Kingdom Hearts 3. I have 265 hours of Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't need to play this anymore. 2.8. 57 hours. It's short. It's not that long. Where's 1.5 and 2.5? There we go. This one. 241 hours. But that is only from the PS4 and the PS5. This is not counting PS3. This is not counting the PS2. This ain't counting, like, the initial release for those games. Like, I've already played them so much already, and I'm just like, dude, like, I better not, because there's already so many people saying breathe. I know, but give me a moment here. I'm ranting because I am extremely pissed off for real with Square Enix because they keep on talking. Like, here's another great example. A lot of people has been clamoring for the Kingdom Hearts games, at least the remasters, the re-releases, to go on to Switch. We've got the cloud versions of the Kingdom Hearts games, which is the worst versions to ever play any type of game. You do not want to play any game on the cloud. The only way you can play Kingdom Hearts games on a Nintendo console right now is through the cloud. And that is terrible. And so many people are saying, like, okay, well, just re-release them natively on the Nintendo Switch, just like you did any other game. But they refuse to do that. But here comes Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. Literally, Rebirth was just announced the other day, saying that they are releasing it natively on the Switch. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Sorry for my language. But I'm like, are you kidding me? You guys are so quick on Final Fantasy VII, but you're not quick on anything else. And they canceled like several Nier projects from like what the director was saying. There were so many Nier projects that were supposed to be out. We haven't had a new Nier game, like an official Nier game, since 2017. But you know how many Final Fantasy games we've had? We've had at least 3 or 4 Final Fantasy games every single year. And I'm just so tired of it. To the point where, like, I love the Final Fantasy franchise, but I'm so tired of Final Fantasy for real. Like, it's beginning to be more frustrating seeing how much output is being put into Final Fantasy itself, and especially Final Fantasy VII. And they, of course, no word on Kingdom Hearts at all. No word on Nier at all. Like, they don't want to even talk about this stuff at all. Nothing. But they've been constantly, non-stop. Like, I feel like every single day I hear something Final Fantasy VII related. And I'm so tired of seeing it. I'm so tired of seeing it. It's been way too long. And I'm just so frustrated with it. That's what made me go, like, I'm almost tired of Final Fantasy in general. And that's what made me go, like, I don't know if I want to play Final Fantasy anymore right now. Because I don't want to support a company that is clearly ignoring all of their fans, all of their customers. Because if they're ignoring your customers and your fans to the point where we're like, what is going on? We want to know about all this stuff. Like, I'm not demanding, like, give me a game like today. I'm not saying something like that. I'm just like, communicate with us. Because you're not saying anything at all. But you want to shove even more Final Fantasy down my throat. It's like, you go to the store. Let's just say you go to Burger King. And you're like, I want a burger. And then Burger King's like, I got a chicken sandwich. You're like, that's not what I'm asking for. I want a burger. Well, we got chicken sandwiches. You're a Burger King. Give me a burger. I want a burger. I don't want a chicken sandwich. That's exactly how I'm feeling right now. With Square. They're forcing too much Final Fantasy at this point. Sorry, I went on a little rant there. But that's... I don't like Burger King, by the way. Alright, let me look over what you guys are talking about here. Let me catch up. Yeah, we're making money for Final Fantasy VII, which is very frustrating. You could tell how much money they're putting into Final Fantasy VII. And let me say this. Final Fantasy VII hasn't been selling well. Just so you know. If you look up the sales for Final Fantasy VII, it does not sell well on the PlayStation at all. It hasn't. Then they released it on the Xbox, they released it on PC, and it made some sales. It made top charts for the Switch. Sure, it made top charts on that when they released it, but it doesn't even sell well. Where you have other games like freaking Final Fantasy XIV has more player base than Final Fantasy VII. It has more of a player base. And then, like, you're ignoring a completely, like, you're ignoring other IPs that are actually making you money. Like Kingdom Hearts and Nier is literally making them money. They want to milk the merchandise. They want to milk the crossovers. But they don't want to give its fans what they want. And that's terrible. That's terrible business practices. Like, I get Final Fantasy is their bread and butter. I get that. But you can't be over here ignoring other IPs. As long as it's Final Fantasy is money, that's true. But at the same time, you're neglecting other IPs. Yeah, Rose, I feel like we have to get something this year. Like, if we do not get any Kingdom Hearts news, like, I mean anything at all, either that be a remaster or, like, some interviews about what's going on with Kingdom Hearts 4 or something, we need to hear something. If I don't hear anything at all, I am literally going to just say, like, I am not supporting Square in Final Fantasy no more. Until we at least get something Kingdom Hearts related. Post this on Reddit. 4 needs to come after Final Fantasy Part 3. If it does come after Part 3, then that is terrible management on Square's part. That is terrible management on Square's part. Because if you're able to release an entire trilogy that was developed after Kingdom Hearts, literally, Rebirth was not being developed whenever Kingdom Hearts 4 was being developed. Part 3 was not being developed when Kingdom Hearts 4 was being developed. That is 2 major AAA games that were being developed after Kingdom Hearts 4 was starting development. And you're telling me those 2 were being able to release beforehand? That is terrible management there. Someone grinding level 100 without leaving Destiny Islands on Kingdom Hearts 1, that would keep you busy until 4. I've seen that. I've seen that. And I think that's actually pretty cool when somebody did that. We have more Nier coming? Yeah, apparently we're going to have more Nier games. Yoko Taro said that he had several Nier projects that he wanted to work on, but Square told him to cancel those projects. Let it out. Yeah, I'm so sorry. It's just like, it's been running on my mind for the last couple of days because I'm just like, I'm so sick and tired of Square Enix. Like, I love Square Enix. They're my favorite game developers of all time. But in recent years, they really have been showing their true colors, where they just only want to focus on Final Fantasy VII. Not even their, like, Final Fantasy XIV hasn't been even getting much love. Kingdom Hearts hasn't been getting much love. Nier hasn't been getting much love. Dragon Quest, yeah, Dragon Quest's been getting some stuff. Sure, you know, Dragon Quest got some stuff, but like, you haven't heard anything on Dragon Quest 12. Dragon Quest 12 was announced way before Kingdom Hearts 4. And there's still nothing on that. Switch got no games. Switch doesn't got any games right now, honestly. Yeah, that's true. It'll sell well when the trilogy comes out, trust bro. Sure. I'm telling you, if those sales for part 3 does not blow up, I'm gonna be pissed off at Square because they decided to dedicate an entire decade into shoving so much Final Fantasy VII. Literally, there's been so many Final Fantasy VII projects. Let me just list out how many Final Fantasy projects that came out in the span of this last decade compared to how many things that Kingdom Hearts has gotten. And knows how it feels to be a middle child and a golden child there. I was born a middle child, so I definitely know how it feels to be a middle child. Square doesn't announce 17 before 4 comes out. If they even announce 17 before 4 comes out, I will boycott the Final Fantasy franchise. You will not see me play a Final Fantasy game for a long time, or buy one for a long time until some Kingdom Hearts stuff comes out. 7's anniversary is coming up, so is Kingdom Hearts. I know 7's anniversary is next year. It's the 30th anniversary for Final Fantasy VII. But it's also the 25th anniversary for the entire Kingdom Hearts franchise. So you have one franchise that is celebrating its anniversary next year, while you only have one game that's celebrating its 30th anniversary. I don't think that makes any sense. You shouldn't celebrate one game, its anniversary, when you have a franchise that is supposed to be the third pillar of your company. Big bro goes first, Kappa. I mean, sure, but at the same time, you can't neglect one franchise's anniversary while celebrating a whole nother one. You're one of two, middle. One of two. I am one of 7. The eldest heir of Dynasty. You understand any of this? Oh no. Yeah. It's just crazy, man. It's so crazy. Oren, hey! What's up? Is this HR dropping in? Is Oren HR coming in to help out? How's it going, Oren? Thanks for the raid. I was just going on a little rant here while we're just chilling. Going on a little Square Enix rant. But how you doing? I agree. I do. It'd be crazy if we went another year. Like I already said, if last year went on without any Kingdom Hearts news, I was gonna already lose it and make a video on it, which I did. I made a 1 hour long video of why I feel like Square has been not doing so great in terms of handling its IPs, especially the Kingdom Hearts franchise. My heart rate, is that what he means? Oh, okay. What is Square's 3 pillars? Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, and gacha games? At this point, yeah. You love gachas. Oh, I'm with you, Nero. I hate gacha games. I hate them. And Square got so many gacha games. They got Dragon Quest gacha games. They got Final Fantasy gacha games. They got so many Final Fantasy gacha games. So many of them. Oh! Square's next announcement. There's already people talking about next week is going to be a Sony State of Play. And during that State of Play, they're going to announce the 3rd part of Final Fantasy VII. And I swear to you, if that is actually true, I will lose my shit. I'm going unhinged at this point. Oh yeah, I agree. The marketing for Kingdom Hearts is done by Disney. Okay, yeah, I do know that. But like even Disney themselves have been trying to market Kingdom Hearts themselves in a way. I don't think it's just Disney at this point. I think it's Disney and Square at this point. Because there's no way that they're over here just like, well, Disney's not gonna let us. Disney wants to make money. And Disney does its marketing. Disney likes to do its marketing. You know, like, if there's anything, like, let me just say this. How come the Marvel stuff is being able to market pretty well? Especially when Square was handling Marvel things. They were able to market pretty well. And Star Wars. They're marketing Star Wars, they're marketing their regular Disney IPs, Pixar. All that stuff is being marketed. Like, I do think Disney does play a part in it, but I heavily do think Square has a huge part in it too. You spend a month's check on one character in a game? Yeesh. Yeah, I'll grab my Keyblade over there, fly over to Japan, storm into the front office, and be like, alright, y'all gotta stop playing with me right now. Y'all gotta stop playing. I will never buy another Final Fantasy or Square game ever again until they get this figured out. Like, I really hope that they take a minute, because this is one thing I want to say. I want to say this. Whenever they do, because I don't think they're gonna just be silent forever, obviously. Like, there's some people saying like, oh, Kingdom Hearts is dead. I don't think Kingdom Hearts is dead. It's gonna happen at some point. They're gonna release some information for Kingdom Hearts eventually. Same thing with Nier. But I want a very detailed interview as to what was going on these last 6 years. I want a detailed interview, and I do not want them to hold anything back. I want everything. I want to know why they decided to go completely silent, ignore their fans, ignore their customers, say very little in terms of not even just marketing, like just talking about the game in general. They're talking about Final Fantasy VII like it's just anything else. You know? Before Final Fantasy VII Part 2 even came out, they were already talking about Part 3. Which I already thought was pretty crazy. So, whenever they do market Kingdom Hearts, when they start talking about Kingdom Hearts, I want a good sizable and reasonable excuse as to why they were treating all of us this way. And I do not want them to be vague about it. I don't want them to hold any information back. I want them to go full on detail as to what the hell has happened these last 6 years. Because there's no excuse. You could say, oh, Disney doesn't want you to market and all that. Okay, that shouldn't hold you back from interviews telling you exactly what's going on some stuff. Like, I would have liked to at least hear, like, some of the changes that are happening. They're obviously wanting to change the franchise in some type of way. So what way? Well, don't want to talk about it. That's not hurting anything. You're just saying you're changing stuff. Like, what are you changing? What do you want it to do? Obviously, you had it planned. It's not going to affect development at all. You could just talk about it. Talk about it as much as you've been talking about the small details of Final Fantasy VII. Like, literally for years, we were hearing them talking about, oh yeah, we were thinking about trying to do this with certain characters. We were thinking about doing this with the world. We were thinking about doing this with gameplay mechanics. Okay, cool. Thanks. I like to hear it. Sounds good. What about Kingdom Hearts? What about any of that? Well, yeah, you know, you'll hear about it eventually. And then, like, there's one other thing that's been lingering on everyone's mind. Like, Nomura just decided to come out of nowhere one day and say, like, oh, the direction of Kingdom Hearts is going to be changing drastically. And then, like, the composer, Yoko Shimomura, was like, wait, what are you talking about? What's changing? And then Nomura's like, oh, I can't talk about it here. We got to talk about it backstage. And then after that, nothing. Got the whole entire fan base wondering what happened. Because right after they said that, that is when the silent treatment started happening. Making a lot of people worried, like, oh, does this mean that the franchise is dead? Does this mean that we're no longer going to get another game after this? Like, you're making people worry and all that. And, like, honestly, I know some people are saying, like, oh, just wait, it's okay, you can wait, it's fine. But, dude, it's almost been a decade. And I've already waited a decade for the third installment. I'm not trying to wait another decade for each installment now. And I'm already hearing some people saying that they're pretty much done with Kingdom Hearts because they're tired of waiting for each game. You're gonna lose your sales and your fan base because people are getting tired of having to wait decades for just one game. One game. While you're pumping out Final Fantasies like it's, I don't know, anything else. Kingdom Hearts died. Kingdom Hearts 4 died so a Paranormal Side sequel could live. Okay, that's fine. That's a new IP. And I'm actually glad that is actually doing really well too. Because it looks fun. I need to get around to playing it. Kingdom Hearts gamers are older and don't have time for video games anymore. That's why we pivot to putting a Kingdom Hearts ride in Disneyland so you can Kingdom Hearts with your kids. Crazy. But that is true. Like, let me just say this. I started the Kingdom Hearts franchise when I was 7 years old. That's when Kingdom Hearts 1 came out. Kingdom Hearts 2 came out when I was 11. Kingdom Hearts 3 came out when I was 24. 24! Then, here I am at 31, and I'm waiting for Kingdom Hearts 4. How many Final Fantasies we had? How many Dragon Quests we had? Come on, I'm getting way too old for this franchise, and I'm waiting for the ending. I want the end to make... I want the ending. They said they had plans for the ending, and, like... I'm just sitting here like, how long do I gotta wait for the ending? Is the end of the franchise gonna happen whenever I retire? Am I gonna be 50 years old and then that's the end of the franchise? Because if that's the case, that's terrible. I should have never picked up this franchise. Yes, Quinn, I am molding over Kingdom Hearts at this point. It will generate some good content. Keep in mind there is a lot of changes going on in Square, plus Nomura is constantly working on Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yes, I do know that. I do know there's changes happening. But if there were changes happening, how is it that they were able to pump out all these other stuff pretty easily? Like, I know they're going through some changes. I get that. But they're over here pumping out Final Fantasy with no issue. Let me say this. From Kingdom Hearts 3 to right now, that is 2019 to 2026. Let me tell you how many Final Fantasy projects we've had during that time. We had Shadowbringers. We had Final Fantasy VII Remake. We had Strangers of Paradise. We had Final Fantasy Tactics. We had Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We had Endwalker. We had Dawn Trail. We had Ever Crisis. We've had First Soldier. We've had Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We've had Final Fantasy 16. We've had I think that's about it that I can think of the top of my head. Yeah, so that's 11 projects for the Final Fantasy franchise. How many projects do we had of Kingdom Hearts since 2019? There's Kingdom Hearts 3. There's Melody of Memory. And that is it. I'm not even counting Dark Road, because Dark Road is literally cutscenes and Union Cross. That is 2 pieces of content in the span of 7 years. While Final Fantasy had 11. Dragon Quest had a lot of stuff too. They had 3 remasters, a remake, 2 gacha games, several expansions of their MMORPG that's still going on, and they're having Dragon Quest 12 being developed right now. So that's like, oh yeah, Dragon Quest 10. I forgot about that one. So yeah, so that's like 7 projects for Dragon Quest in itself. It's been 27 minutes. We're worried about Ant's heart rate. Are you serious? Has it really? Sorry, I went on a bit of a rant. VFU, whoever said that. Need some more Sade Thirsties? Okay. Push-ups? ASMR? Okay. I will do that in a second. Let me catch up with chat at least. Cool down with some push-ups. You want me to rant and whisper at the same time? I was thinking about playing Strangers of Paradise, actually. I think that would be the next game I would play. Strangers of Paradise. Because I haven't got to play it, really. Kingdom Hearts 4 is on Unreal Engine 5, while the whole remake saga is on Unreal Engine 4. I do know that. I know. But they chose to do that. But even so, they've been working on the change of Unreal Engine 5 for several years now. It's been 6 to almost 7 years of them being able to do that. That's a long time. That's twice as long it took them to make Kingdom Hearts 3. That is twice as long it took them to make any of the remake games. Eucrasian Diagnosis? Who's that? Is that Artemis? 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7. The game's really good. Very funny game. Okay. Skibidi 6 7 Skibidi 6 7 Skibidi 6 7 and Shay Shay creeping up behind me. Well, hello there. Psst, hey. Well, what's up? What you got? What you got for me, Shay? If you don't got no Christmas cookies in your pocket, I don't want it. Hey, look, Ezra logged in. Skibbity Toilet Riz, Brain Rot ASMR. Want to go on roulette? Oh yeah, sure, I'll go on a roulette. I like some roulettes. I don't even know what any of that means. What the heck? Popcorn! Are you saying this is entertaining to you? That you're giving me some popcorn? You want to see Labyrinth after all this? Alright. Yeah. I did go on a little rant, so I think this is about time for me to continue playing what we are here to play. Freaking Final Fantasy. Oh my gosh, the greatest franchise of all time. It's not like I have any other franchise. Let me just say this. It is so hard to be a Final Fantasy fan and a Kingdom Hearts fan. It's just so hard. It's so hard. Okay. More rants, please? Maybe if I get another reason to rant. But I gave y'all like a brief summary plus like a little bit more detail about what was going on in my Kingdom Hearts video. Thanks for the popcorn. I greatly appreciate it. Thanks. Sorry, didn't mean to go inside you there. We were so close. Wait, so close for what? I do have popcorn. Oh, thank you. Snack attack? That's cute. The square can't hurt me. Square's been hurting me too long. I've been damaged by Square for far too long. It is Artemis, I figured. Yeah, Artemis, come on, get in this party. Anybody else want to join in roulettes? Oh my gosh, Aunt, no. What did I do? Aunt needs a Snickers? I haven't had a Snickers bar in years. Mind in the toilet. Might as well start Doom Train. Oh yeah, we do need to do some Doom Train, honestly. We do need to start that. Squaresoft over Square Enix, no cap. You know, honestly, I will have to agree. Because when Squaresoft was a thing, they at least treated their fans so much better during those days. Nowadays, it doesn't feel good to be a Square Enix fan. Yeah, we can get the practice in. We can do that. I think that's fine. Do we have everyone here? We have Artemis, we have Rose, we got Shay. I saw Ezra logged in. Here, I can try to grab y'all in the party too if you've already logged in. Yeah, Tashi, Grim, Nero. Rose is not able to join for some reason. Ezra. Can someone ask Ezra if he wants to join? Because I don't want to bother him if he doesn't want to join. I know last time he was like, we keep doing these extreme raids. Almost finished the botanist relic step. Wow, Ant went off, really? Wow. Oh yeah, I do need to do the push-ups. I do need to do those. Yeah, let me go ahead and do push-ups. You would in a party with FC mate? Oh, okay. Well, no worries. No worries, Rose. He researched it and did it yesterday. Okay, so he wants to come. All right. Okay, cool. I'll invite him. But no, like, in all seriousness, I did almost think about saying screw playing Final Fantasy 14 today because like I was just that frustrated with Square. I was literally almost getting ready to say like we're gonna play something else. I was probably gonna play like Animal Crossing or something. I don't know, something different. All right, 10 push-ups for 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. I'm not taking it out on you. That's why I'm still here. You know? I was like, it ain't fair for everyone else. I should join. And plus, like, I do want to do more of this Doom train and everything else, so I didn't want to, like, you know, neglect the Final Fantasy community that much that I have here. Mr. Rogers, will you be my neighbor? Wait, well, how does the song go again? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Something like that. I can't remember, but I miss Mr. Rogers. Midgar and Animal Crossing? I'm no. All right, Drim, I see you. Okay, we have room for one more person. So if anybody wants to join in on that one. I got my choo-choo trains with my Mr. Rogers. Oh my gosh, Mr. Rogers with a train. Dude. That's actually pretty funny. Tashi, you look good over there. That is so you, Tashi. I like it. I gotta figure out why my, Avenger Blade is not one at update. Maybe if I remove this. There we go. Much better. Tashi is so bright, yeah. Alright. Looks like we're probably gonna have to do a party finder with one person. Right, it is funny because it's a train. Is Azure not coming? Oh yeah, Azure, do you want... Well, Azure's trying to get food. Azure, Rose... Okay, one sec. Alright, I can wait. No worries. Matter of fact, I think in the meantime, I gotta answer this text message real quick, so don't mind me. We're going on a date tomorrow, and we're making candles. Set up a reservation for this candle shop that is downtown in our city, and it's a very nice candle shop. I'll try to take pictures of it if I possibly can. And we were just thinking about going to go make some candles and probably get something to eat after that. You're there in spirit. Come on, Quinn, join us. Oh no, Rose, you're good. We got one more person. We got room for one more. It's a cute date idea. I know. I thought like we were trying to figure out where to go. It's like because I don't know if we're gonna end up doing anything for Thanksgiving. Not Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving, yeah. We were thinking about what to do for Valentine's Day. And I have like a friends get-together party for Valentine's Day next Friday. And then like we were probably gonna do something next Saturday for something. But for like this weekend, we were like, oh, maybe we should try to do something together. And I was thinking like, well, you know, what are some great ideas to do? Oh, I think candle making will be cute. You know, you got to think like a woman when you want when you want to try to do something like this. But also, I'm a very crafty person. She's a very crafty person. It was like, I think candle making will be very nice. Cal or Azure are going to jump in? Okay, that's cool. Shards for... Oh, shards for botanists, I see. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever played anything with them before. I don't think so. But they are definitely welcome to come and join. I believe they were one of them at the wedding, correct? Which I will say, for anyone who hasn't been here in the beginning of the stream, I did change the slideshow. So there's new photos on the slideshow. See, there's the wedding photos that we took a little while ago. But yeah. I changed a few of them. But we're not gonna sit here and watch the whole thing, obviously. I feel like that would take too long. Feel free to invite? Okay. Wait, Rose, were you trying to get in this? Well, I think Rose was also trying to get in too. You're gonna have to fight for it. And they're wearing the fit. Cal is ready? Okay. Let me see if I got them on my friends list. Do I? Yes, I do. During the Kingdom Hearts rant? Yeah, that probably would have been good. Sorry, Rose. We're filled up, Rose. It'll be okay, yeah. I'm sorry. That's just me bowing and saying I'm sorry. No problem. No. What do we got in the party right now? So we got 4 DPS, 2 healers, no, 3 healers. I can switch to tank. Oh, worried is? Okay, well. Take a heal, main warrior, and Astro mostly. There's a kind of irony in showing screenshots of Final Fantasy while ranting against Final Fantasy. That is funny. That would be funny. Alright, switching back. I'm gonna do a ready check. I've gotten so used to DPS and melee DPS, and I think it'll be fine. And then I'm a little used to doing it on tank too, so either way. Wait, did Artemis say he had to go do something? Nobody wearing their Valentine's Day gear? Only me? That's okay. I can look like Mr. Rogers while taking on a train. If you have a healer drop, you have a boosted Astro, always on standby. Yeah, we got you. We'd love to have a boosted Astro. Strategy board. Oh. Oh yeah, you know what? While we are here. Let's call it Doom. Train. There we go. What the heck was that? Hug a bro. Get that hug a bro out of here. I better save all these. Is this high duty? Yeah, it is. Okay. Wait, so this is a learning party? Always has been. That's funny. I like that one. Funny too. Strategy boards. I'm gonna run out of space with all these funnies. Why I got 2 of these? This one's got crazy detail on it. Got that one from Zelenia Party Finder? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I am. And I'm gonna delete them. Strategy board. I like that. Cannot contain any more strategy boards. Oh no. No! Alright, whatever. I didn't see how many people weren't ready on that one. 2 weren't ready? Okay. Oh, you just got your dinner. My bad. My bad. We're all ready? Yeah, if Artemis needs time, just let me know. You eat later? Gonna have some cold food? But what kind of food is it? It might end up running away. You never know. Seems to be normal. Burger? A burger? How rare. If it's a burger. Oh yeah, that burger. Better hold on to that burger. It might actually go running. Unless, what is the little McDonald's mascot that's a thief? The burglar? Yeah, is the burglar gonna come and steal your burger? I've completely forgot about that guy. Alright. I'm gonna run it. High-end. The Hamburglar. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. The Hamburglar. I haven't heard that name in a while. Here we go again. I might need to go through my market, my little boards though. Don't mind me, just deleting a few. I'm gonna delete that one. Alright. Da-da-da-da. Gonna be with you, Callie.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Okay. That's a stack, right? Oh, that's the spread. My bad. That one's the stack. Thanks, Rose, I believe. That's spread. That's a suck. Oh! I did not read that right. Oh! Yeah, I definitely did not read that right. Help us, Artemis. You're our only hope. Whoop. Okay, well. Restart. Yeah, that was a good run. Good run after a week long of not doing it. Worth a go? I agree. It is definitely not pushing us in our direction.
Where it is now. I'm counting on you.
It's trying to kill us. It's bloodthirsty. Spread. Stack. Big knockback. Ooh, looking good. And our HP looking nice too. Beautifully done. Yeah, that was good. Now we're back to the point where I think we cleared it once. I definitely remember. Wait, how many was that? I didn't read it. 1, 2. That's 2. Is that a stack? Yup. Sorry, Tashi. I was sitting there with you. That's 3. So spread. Good first try. I think the range DPS is supposed to be outside of the orb and only come in during the stack. Yeah, I'm gonna be stacking with Tashi. Oh, if range is stacking clockwise, then that means I'm stacking with Shay.
Here it is now! I'm counting on you!
Spread. Stack, okay. Woo, that was some crazy damage.
Ah! The black hole!
Every time when I'm getting ready to go in a combo. Oh! Didn't make it on time.
Look again!
My body!
What's that now?
It still went flying. Chugga chugga. I think that was 3. Well, I think that was my fault on Shay. Sorry, Shay. Okay. I think I was trying to figure out my west east. Oof. Strong attacks there. The hugs. Alright, well, I saw the little arrow, so I should know where... I'm gonna stay on the east side.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Okay, stack. Ooh, that was very dangerous of me. Spread. My purse. Nice. Oh! Wow. Some serious damage off that one. Get it, Shay. Get him. Show him who's boss with your book. Right.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Okay, partners. man, nice shields. Love to see it. Dang it. Just going in a burst. Oh, there were so many of us in the middle there. Yeah, so many of us in the middle there got us. Use arm's length. Yeah, I might end up using arm's length right there, so we don't always be at the same exact spot. Oh, you know what? That was my strategy last time, is I was using arm's length there in the pull in. Use the laser walls to help catch yourself, yeah. Okay.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Here was getting itchy. Okay. Here's again. Close call. Chugga, chugga. All aboard Mr. Rogers' train. Alright, taking the east side. Okay, well I see Artemis here, so I'll take the west side. That was two. 2. Spread. One, two, three, spread. Woo! You think the party is the villain of the scenario? Cheap public transit? What? Oh no, we're dead. Well, there you go, Dine. You got your public transit. Now it's gonna take us out. That was good progress, though. Good progress. Yeah, I got sound effects up and the music and everything else down so I can hear the choo-choo. It's so weird seeing this thing and it's got like organs and stuff.
Here it is now! I'm counting on you!
Okay, stack. Ooh. I guess I should have moved a little closer. Oh, my body's on the tracks.
Ah! The black hole!
Okay, spread on this one. Oh, wrong button.
Not again! Go right back there!
Alright, here we go. That's 3. That's 3. That's 2. Oh! No worries, Drim. I see laser beams in my eyes. Yeah, that is good progress. Really good progress. I feel like we were doing really good there.
We're in it now. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I figured I was gonna die on that. That's my bad. Thanks.
The black hole.
It's a suck and a spread. 2.
Not again. You all right back there?
Alright, here we go. That was perfect. We're doing good, but I was gonna get too excited. Two. Finish it. Yay! We got it. Great job, everybody. Yeah, nice. Progress. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, this part. Whoa.
What in the... You're still bored, right?
Yeah, Limo, I was wondering the same thing.
Ethereal art?
Goes to stack. No shit.
Thunder of heaven!
Up first, then low. Actually, I can stay up here. Dang, that's right. I forgot it does that. That's okay. Whew. Spawn after the mechanic. Dang. Oh, that's up first. Or no, low, then up. I'm tanking. Yeah, go ahead and finish me right here. Whew. That was good progress. That was good progress. Even though that we were in the unknown, we did good there. That was good. Yeah, that was a nice prog. I definitely think so. We just gotta repeat that same process. suck into. Oh, that was a pair, my bad. Oh.
Look again! You all right back there?
Okay, let's get it. Three spread. Whoa. Is it that same situation where I might be a little too close? Thinking that might be the case. Oh man, right now. It's two. Oh. All right. Yeah. Tashi, no, you got the tank buster. What are you gonna do, Tashi? Oh. Man, we were doing so good.
Here it is now! I'm counting on you!
Airs, okay. Dang. This thing really does a lot of damage on our healers. I saw big shields for both Shay and Tashi, and it just took them all the way down to like a quarter HP. Like, that's insane damage. This is pairs. Was it?
Look again! You all right back there?
back up just a little bit. Spread. Oh. Do it, Ezra. Wow, that did very little damage. That barely did any damage with that spell. I think I'm good for a couple. Yeah, I believe we'll get it. Oh no, Artemis.
Where it is now.
That's right, Artemis put his dinner on the side. Pairs for this. I barely was there. I'm dead. Whoa. Yeah, this is spread. Insane damage, dude. Like, I see Tashi with like a full entire shield bar itself, and it just takes him so much damage. That's like, yeesh. spread. Well, we got it, but wow.
What's in there? You're still on board, right? Ethereal! Odd!
Oh yeah, corner.
Thunder! Hammer!
So up first and down. Oh no. Whew. We're almost to an LB3. If we can survive to that, should be good. My body! My corpse!
Stop doing that!
Oh shoot. Oh, I seen that coming. Yeah, I definitely seen that coming. It looks like it was trying to give me a hug. Yeah. But that was good progress. We made it at least to that point. We are very close. Very, very close. I think I remember the snaps being like a big deal. The boxes being a big deal for us when we were first running it. Oh yeah, we are getting ready to run out of time.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Pairs again. Pairs, okay. They spread. Beautifully done, beautifully done.
Not again! You all right back there?
Nice. Very well done.
What's in the... You're still on board, right? Ethereal! Arc?
I was out of there. Oh yeah.
Thunder of Power!
Top first. then bottom. Oh shoot, my bad, y'all. I got a little hasty. Ah, shoot, it was the back again. Dang. Dang. Oh no, Nero with a tank buster. You can't hide behind a box. That was still a good try. Yeah, only 30 seconds. It's alright. That was still a good try for what we had. Should we take a quick break and then requeue? Okay, cool. Alright, quick break, everybody. Yeah, it was good progress. Good progress. I feel very confident on that. You know, we're making it. We're doing what we can. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water. Go to the bathroom. Oh no, that's G-pose. I didn't mean a G-pose. And I'll be right back. This is perfect timing for everybody, actually. Alright, BRB. Pose for the fans? Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Anything interesting happen? Any goody screenshots? What do I know? It probably might be some weird stuff that might have happened in between time. Alright. Oops, wrong house. Wait, what happened? FC Relic. Okay, Artemis, no worries. Artemis had a drop, but Azure's here. Cool. Good to have you with this, Azure. Plus, I think Artemis needed to eat his food too, and I want to make sure they're able to eat, you know? So, no worries at all. You're totally calm, anxiety persona. I believe. Yeah, just let me know when everyone's good, and I will get us going once more. But I feel like we're doing a really good job. I think we're going to be able to get at least a clear, maybe even 2 tonight. Yeah, honestly, we were very close to the end there. Polish the snap. Yeah, the snap mechanic. Is the hardest part is the when you're inside of the ethereal area, right? I think that is the hardest part. At least to me, that feels like the hardest. Everything else is just like, you know, just move whenever the snap is happening and be wary of the little thing. Yeah, definitely the hardest part. Okay, that makes sense. Because it felt like whenever we were doing it for the first time, that was the hardest part to do for me. After that, dodging the boxes and the AoEs and the snaps and stuff was just, it was pretty straightforward. We just needed to do DPS, you know? Shay has to stay still. I did see you panic a little bit earlier on there, and I was like, oh no. Especially when you ran up front with the melees. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, somebody done panicked. Oh yeah, totally. This is definitely the fight that makes you use everything. Even as a melee, I'm using all my buttons. When I tanked it the last time we were doing this, I was using all my buttons. As a melee, I'm using all my buttons. So I can only imagine the pressure for a healer during this fight. Especially considering the cart changes. My gosh, it does crazy damage whenever we're changing carts. Tashi. That's true. Tashi over here, he's an astrologian doing this stuff, so. But yeah, Tashi's always the goated healer. Does such a good job being a healer every time we're doing this hard content. Oh, it's like, where'd Ezra go? Did he go to the market? I need Nero to take a good screen, like a good G pose. Suck at these G pose stuff. I could probably still get a good photo of it at least. See if I can. Nah, I'm gonna need a G pose that. We need more lighting. Need more lighting. Could I G pose in first person? I wonder about that. I can G pose in first person. What? Didn't even know that was a thing. But I can't move the camera as much. Oh no. We got Azure dying in the background. Okay, hold on. I gotta get a good light. That's too much light. Okay, that's good light right there. I would have tried to get Azure on the ground. There we go. Well, hold on. Let me move this up just a little bit. Tashi's hat was out of frame. There we go. Looking good. I'll post it later. Matter of fact, I can probably post it right now. I just gotta get on the Death Warder. Is this a new screenshot to add to the slideshow? Most definitely. Oh, hold on a second. Ready, check. Matter of fact, while I'm already here, let me grab this too. Carrier of butts, what the heck? Ah, come on, spelling. iPhone over here don't want me to spell Doom Train. What is it, a problem? There we go. Alright, there we go. They're all on the screenshots channel. Back? Cool. What I'm writing about? Oh, no. Show you what I got. There's that photo. Oh wait, Shay's eyes were closed. Dang it. Well, I think that still kind of works. Like big grin. Artemis was... He was on the east side. Yeah, back middle. So just take the east side of everything. Back middle, east side. I take the west. But then again, like, yeah, I mean... I'm sorry, did it say that somebody wasn't ready? Yeah, there was one other person. I didn't see who it was, though. Oh, Callie says there. Alright. Cal's ready? Alrighty. Queuing up again. You know what's funny? I almost clicked on Tsukiyomi. That would have been not the right thing. Suplex it. That's FF6.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Spread. Stack partners.
Ah! The flicker!
Okay, spread. Spread, spread. Stack. Here we go again.
Not again! You all right back there?
Okay, here we go. Oh. Oh, that's two. That's three. No worries. I was kind of curious of what happened. I was like, oh no, but it's okay. Oh yeah, food.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Pears. Ow! That's okay. Ow! Never mind. Wait, that was a... Okay.
Ah! The blacker!
Pears. Okay, that's fine.
Not again! You all right back there?
Okay. Two, three, spread. One, two, three. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that was perfect. That was very beautifully done.
What's in there? You're still aboard, right? Ethereal! Art?
Beautifully done. And we're gonna have to run to the back pretty soon. Wow, great job, everybody. Great job. That's looking really good.
Stop doing that!
Uh-oh. I saw that. I'm gonna wait. Where's the clear spot at? Okay.
Look out!
Okay, we're doing really good. Great run, great run. This is the final stretch right here.
I'm running out of brain!
Pairs. Oh shoot. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that was one there. Bang. Good save. Oh, really? Oh, that's bull. Even though I was in invulnerability? Dang. Dang, that was rude. We had invulnerability and it didn't even last. Wow. Okay, either way, that was great progress. Boxes go up for the second laser? Okay. That'll make sense. Because we saw that and went straight to them. Unfortunately, I went the one where I thought nobody was there, but it was. let's get it.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Yeah, either way, I think we made like excellent progress that last time. Pairs.
Ah! Just gonna come!
Pairs again. Okay, spread.
Not again! You're all right back there!
Alright. One, two. It's two stack. Oh! One, two, three. Spread. One, two. Stack. Two. Three. Spread. Woo! Oh, one of the tanks were dead. I see. Yes! Wow, Shay was getting ready to get cooked. Great job. I think I might wait until this goes off. Alright. Now I'll accept it.
What's in the... You're still on board, right? Ethereal!
Never wait, always throw yourself in the front of the train. No thanks. I would not want to do that. 2, 3. first. Whoa, someone leave one right there? Or maybe I didn't move him far enough. I would join you for a split second and then I gotta go. Alright. Woof.
Stop doing that!
Sorry, Drum. Whoa.
Look out!
Whoa, what was that? I have not seen that one. What was that that just instantly killed all of us? No tank to take the tower. The tank. Okay, I see.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Spread. Spread. got carried away. Oh, I could have came to you, Cal.
Not again! You all right back there?
Here we go. It's 2. That's 3. It's 2. Nice. Beautifully done.
What's in there? You're still on board, right? Ethereal! Hard?
I got a little hasty there.
Thunder! Hammer!
That's cool. Okay, that's top first. Top first. Leaving, leaving. Run!
Just
Uh-oh. That was a very close one.
Look out!
Oh, Drim, you had an action shot yourself.
We're running
That
out
was
of
very
time!
close. Okay, pairs. Remember, those disappear. Snaps coming in. Spread. I think there's snaps after this. I can't remember if there are. Yep. High and low. And I think we got a spread. Oh, that's Alright, we're in Enrage. This is Enrage.
We've ignored it in bad!
Nice. Okay, cool. That is great right there. We made it in Enrage. Cool. Oh, wait, wrong one. Thumbs up.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
24 minutes on the clock. Spread. Pairs. Pairs again. Sucking it in. Spread.
Not again! You alright back there?
Yeah, that was kind of a little waste, but it's okay. Three. Spread. Two. Oh. They registered somebody else as a healer. Tashi just standing there. Take the pain. It is kind of cool to see the big train in the background. Grins tauntingly.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
Okay, spread. go. One, two, stack. One, two, stack. Spread. Perfect. Beautifully done.
What is it? You're still on board, right? Ethereal! Arm?
Get out of there.
Thunder! Hammer!
Bottom first. Go again. We got a snap out of this. Oh shoot. Oh, we still made it work. That's good. Oh no, Azure!
Stop doing that!
Gone, but not forgotten. Careful for the snap. too. Cutting it close.
We're running out of rain!
Okay, spread. Oh shoot, I did that wrong. That's okay. Pairs. Oh, my bad, Cal. After this is enraged. Give it your all.
Pretty sure this is bad!
Oh man. 4%. 4%. Dang. Oh. Yeah, I agree. Just gotta clean it up. I'm looking at you, me.
We're in it now!
Uh-oh, Shay.
I'm counting on you!
Okay, pairs again. Spread.
again! You alright back there?
Ooh, I'm glad I got that whole combo out. That's 3. That's 2. That's 3. Beautiful. Beautiful.
What's in this? You're still on board, right? Ethereal! Odd!
Run.
Thunder Hammer!
Ah! It's like, don't let me down, game. Oh, wow. Dang it. Sorry, Bo. Dang, we were having a good run, too. We get too greedy.
Stop doing that!
I was like, the safe spot had to be somewhere around there. Yeah, unfortunately, we are gonna run out of time.
We're running out of rain!
There's 40 seconds, really? It'd be a miracle they actually do that. Oh, well, I'm just going to. I was going to. Alright, well, I screwed that up. Dang it, I got thrown off. Wow, that timing. The snap timing was perfect. Well, we did a good job. It was a great run. Great progress. And kick his bum, yeah. Yeah, I say we could do another run. See if we can. Yeah, that felt like the clear right there, honestly. Can I get it repaired? Sorry, I just gotta get it repaired real quick before we jump in. But that definitely felt like a clear right there. I had to get a repair. I'm queuing this up right now. We're going in. Suplexing trains. Getting yelled at by Mr. Rogers Choo Choo. Oh yeah, food. Yeah, we are. We might as well hit this momentum while we have it.
Now! I'm counting on you!
Spread. Pairs.
Ah! The flicker!
Pairs again. Dang it. Drop the nuke. That'd be great if we actually had that kind of mechanic. And it does like good damage. finish the combo. Let me finish the combo. There we go. Whew. That's 3. That's 3. Nice.
What is it? You're still aboard, right? Ethereal! Arm? Thunder! Hammer!
Up first, then down. Oh shoot, wrong way. Dang it. My bad. I went the wrong way. towards the other side.
Look out!
Alright, we're on the last card.
We're running out of brain!
Here's. Ah, man, I was so late on that. That's a trick, you can't. Damn it. It's so close on my burst, too. Spread. Yo.
Ripping yours is bad!
Come on, 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 come on. Come on. Come on! No! 0.6? Ah! 0.5 actually? Oh my gosh. Dang it, man. If I didn't die like twice messing up. Okay. We gotta get it. We totally got it. No screwing up, Ant. It was so close. So close.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Ah. Bad timing on that. But we're back. Wow. Sorry about that. But we're back. Oh, that was a spread.
Ah! The black hole!
Ha! It's alright, it's alright.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
Okay.
Ah! Rebecca!
Spread. Pairs.
Look again! You all right back there?
Cap. Let's get it. 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 Two, three, spread. Three. Two. I'll save that. Nice damage, nice damage.
What's in this? You're still on board, right? Ethereal! Arg!
Didn't mean to do that. Back up here. Whew.
Stop doing that!
Oh. Let's try to dish out as much damage as I could right there.
We're running out of rain!
Spread. That's a trick. Spread. Snap. Here's after this. Oh my gosh, we got the best DPS on this one. We even skipped. Wow, let's go. Hey, we even did really good on DPS with that. Nice. Oh, The wings! The chicken wing from the Doom Train. Oh my gosh. Great job, everybody. Whew. Nice. GG. Mount sacrifice. Plenty of mount sacrifices. Yeah, congrats everybody on the clear. Congrats. Who we got? Who got the wings? I got a 9 on the chest, so I don't know if I need to do that actually. I should have like passed on the chest, honestly. Who got them wings? We gotta see them. Pull out the wing. Congratulations, whoever got it though. Pull out the wing. Pull out the wing. Hey, Drim got it. Nice. Pull it. Pull it. We gotta see it. We gotta see it. Whoa. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Nice. That's true. Now we are a farm. Perhaps next week. Yeah, it is pretty late. It's 2 in the morning. Oh man, but great job. I'm glad we were able to clear it. Oh, no problem. Thanks for coming. Yeah, thanks everybody. That was a great run. Even sticking it through it. I'm glad we were able to get it clear tonight off that. I believe in everyone that we were able to get it. Heading off the bed, dying. All right, good night to you. Yeah, we'll most likely probably close it up from here. We'll definitely probably close from here. Now, just because we do these on Fridays doesn't mean that we don't have to do it any other time. We can always do it like on the weekend too. I just thought Fridays would be like a good piece of content to do, so. Oh, Tashi, Drim, and Nero, y'all were in voice chat? I'm over here just, I'm yelling at the tab. Oh, really? That's funny. True, could have merged into one. And I could be the only one just talking to a screen. Alright, y'all. Till next time. That is true, you can't hear me. More pace too. The weapons are actually decent right now. That's true. You mute me for the choo-choo? Okay, the choo-choo makes sense. Because I feel like everyone needs to hear that part, no matter what. I think that makes sense. The totems and wings, yeah. Yeah, we're now a farm party, so we need to get that down. I mean, honestly, I'm down to run more of it tomorrow, really. That's true. The delay. Yeah, the delay for the choo-choo. Because for me, it's obviously the same time as everybody else, but the stream is always delayed no matter what I do. I just like to call it out for my own sake, so I can keep track of it. Because anytime I'm not in a voice chat, I can't hear anybody else do call outs. So I got to do my own call outs to make sure I'm on track. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be about the time for me. 8 or 9 Eastern Standard Time. Alright, cool. Well, any last remarks before I call it a night? Because I'm definitely going to be hitting the bed after this. Gotta get up early. Should be around. Yeah, I agree. I'm definitely going to be available tomorrow. Sounds good. Oh, yeah, you got work in the morning? Oh, you need to go to bed. Stream racing? Racing? What kind of racing? Tashi, is it Sonic? Wait, Azure, I didn't know you streamed at all. You didn't even let me know. No, I didn't know. I knew you were taking awesome pictures, but I didn't know you streamed. Azure Wave, got it, okay. Azure Wave 723. That's definitely what your handle is on here, so okay. Crossword. Oh, Tashi, you gotta, bro. Tashi, that's you. I still need to get around to playing that myself. Nah. Let me find Azure real quick so I can. You got a follow from me. Racing before train. You guys enjoy your racing. I'll probably be playing some Marvel Rivals because I do not have Sonic yet. Yeah, I could do a shout out. There we go. Hey, there you go, right there. So give Azure a follow while you're all here. Oh man, I'm a little hungry too, so I'm probably gonna grab a snack before heading to bed. I got some toaster strudels in there that I want to snack on. That's what I'm probably snacking on, is toaster strudel. Alrighty, folks. I'm heading off the bed, so thanks again, everybody. If anything, I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll probably play some rivals before we do some train while y'all doing some racing. What flavor pie do you have? I think it's the strawberry cream pie one. The strawberry cream one. Yeah. Yeah, have a good night. Nighty night. I'm gonna run over to my house and close off. Is that even... Oh no, you go right through it. Yeah, I do appreciate everybody for coming out and being able to run the Doom train, and we were able to get it clear. Be 9 a.m. for you? Oh my gosh. Kyle, definitely go to sleep. Bro, go to bed. Sleep. Sleep, please. Right. Oh, lordy. Alright, I'm disbanding everybody. Well, you know, I could probably just leave and you guys can continue talking if you want. Alright. Alright, well, thanks everybody. It was a good Friday. I much appreciate it. We'll see what I can do for the weekend. I want to try to run more of this when we can, so. But I will say next Friday might be a little difficult for me. If you already know what I've said before. But we'll see. Alright. Stay optimistic, everybody. Keep it real. And I shall see you all in the next one. Alright, peace out.